Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome to your first night at Freddy Fazbear. Anyway, hey Yoshi, hey Twink, hey Sundown, Bread Knight, Yaka, Redbeard. Hope everyone's doing well. Nothing too much going on, nothing bad going on, if there is much going on. I've determined Nightbot is dead. Enjoy your lurk, Twink. And with the death of Nightbot, I'm gonna swap over to Stream Elements sometime this weekend or next weekend. Because Stream Elements doesn't seem to be having the same problems. I don't think any of the commands work. Like, yeah, they're all dead. So I don't know what's up with Nightbot. I can log into the site fine. It's weird. I don't know. Oh well. I hope everyone's doing well. And I hope you're ready for Awakening. Because that is what we're playing tonight. Surprise, it's, you know, in the bottom. Close this down. We put up hello. I hope everyone is good. Just launching every single program I run in the background so that the stream actually functions correctly. And then I turn my volume down. Hit continue, not bookmark this time. And yeah, rip Nightbot, loyal command follower. Looks like it's down. It's out. Can't take it anymore. It's very sad. So I think we're starting off with support and barracks. Few things I need to do is Noir and Owain are set for life. They're good to go. How do you like meeting Noir? I was a big fan of the way they've done Noir's character in that she's like a very withheld person unless she's holding on to her talisman or around her mother. I feel bad for Noir. Because Tharge is a terrible mother. And still don't mind the pick. How did you like your wife's parenting techniques? They could use some work. Hello, I'm on the slaughter map from the look of it. Hold on. Did I miss anything? It's almost like a routine of sorts. It is. I'm getting better. Glad to hear. I'm gonna eat an ice table. That would take a long time. Ahoy, ahoy. Zio Shear. Ah, they got you, Yo. Shalurk. Hello. Perfect. We're caught up. And how do you like Mark? I know of Jerome. I guess that's Morgan. Morgan's fun. I mean, I was not very surprised when Yosh came in and said that Morgan was his favorite at all. A fitting name for a tactician in the making. Well, Mark Morgan, you know. Maybe I've renamed the Morgan in this world. I'm not Robin, I'm Taylor. So, could be some meaning behind it, you know? You never know. Let's have a little French thing here. But do you get the reference? Oh, yeah, back to FE7. Yeah. I love that. Minerva, you look so sad and woebegone. I suppose it is my fault, isn't it? If it wasn't for me, you'd be living in a life of tranquility in Wyvern Valley. I am sorry that I dragged you into yet another terrible war. What's that? That's not why you're sad?
Yes.
Ah, yes. I understand completely. Your original mistress is alive in this time, and you pine for her hand on the reins.
Really?
That's not it either.
What?
Shay?
Well,
Minerva is worried about you. Don't you see that forlorn look in her eyes? Minerva, is this true? I sense a powerful bond of trust and friendship between you. It seems you've done a fine job of looking after each other. We must not be that close if I can't even understand what she's trying to tell me. Come, Minerva, let us go.
oh my.
So impatient. It is sad I didn't keep a reference, though. It is kind of sad. It would have been a fun little reference.
Greetings.
Hello, Jerome.
What?
What do you want?
No.
Oh, nothing in particular. I just... Then why are you talking to me? I am not here to make friends. Apparently not. But what of your family?
Yes.
I was thinking, we are father and son. Perhaps it is time we start acting like it. Lucina calls Crom father, you know. We could start there. You may look like my father, but you are not the same man. My father is dead and gone. You are a stranger. Gods, is everyone so tactless in the future? I know your true father is gone, and I know you must miss him greatly. But I thought perhaps our relationship could help heal that wound.
Pathetic.
Then you are a fool. Goodness, from the mouth of my own child. I'll have you know, Jerome, that I am only offering this out of the sense of... This conversation is over. I have business elsewhere. I must feed and clean Minervikins before bedtime.
Do tell.
Minervikins? That is... I did not mean to... Your stupidity is contagious. That child... They're multiplying. Oh.
Hoy there.
Whoa, Noir, that's an awful big load you've got. What are you up to? Oh, hello, Owain. I'm just bringing some ingredients back from the market.
Try to
Jeez, they
focus.
look heavy. Here, let me help you out. But are you sure?
Child's
Sure, I'm
play.
sure. Just drop him there, and I'll let your white knight take over.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Thank you.
The hero
I'm a
is
lone
never
wolf by
idle.
nature, but the call of an innocent in distress still. But the red hair of Ellawood, this really is heavy. He just makes Fire Emblem references. Is all this stuff for tonight's dinner?
No.
No, not exactly. I thought I'd try my hand at confections. Ah, and what do you have to confess? Go on now, you can tell old Owain. Alright, no, confections. Baked sweets, like little cakes and the like. So I've got flour, milk, eggs, honey, and a few random fruits.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't know you were such an amazing cook. Well, I haven't cooked anything yet. Actually, this is my first attempt. But maybe you might try it if you want.
My sword
I'd love to.
wishes.
My sword hand is always hungry for conventions. Confections, it's pronounced. Then never mind. Thanks, Owain. I'll try not to let you down. No, I am the knight. Amnesiac tactician of Aleve was Mark Morgan, Robin's son daughter. From a different realm. That was a good Picaro expansion. Just like my Japanese animes. Oh. New events. Hello, Taylor. I do love the night. How come you vanish after each battle? Do you have a hobby or whatever? Me? I do inventory. Want to watch? I'm a whiz at counting vulneraries. Question for you, Anna. Can you use a vulnerary when you're silenced? I have always wondered how people like you fill their days. I usually try to help out where I can. Cooking, stocking weapons, you know? Paper the relationship. We'll pitter-patter feet away. Bottom screen though. Oh, hello Taylor. I do love the night. She's been appearing more and more as the character on the bottom. I wonder why. This is part 13 and the accent still catches you off guard? I would feel as though if we have been doing really stereotyped French accents for so long that perhaps at one day someone might be used to this. Alas, one day. I do honestly kind of feel sad that at one point I'm not gonna be able to do a French accent anymore because more of the game's gonna be voice acted. Oh, hold on. What the hell? My dad has this is a good text. My dad recently, he's retired. My dad's retired, and in his retirement he started like playing a lot of like very casual video games. And so every once in a while he'll send my brother and I a screenshot with like a very wholesome like text underneath it. His current one I think is an Apple arcade game called Sneaky Sasquatch that he loves. And he sent us a picture of the Sasquatch asleep, saying he's had a busy day evading the park ranger. And honestly, I kind of wish I had reactions on Samsung because I'd love to react to these. So good text that time. Manga shake. I've enjoyed all 37 parts. I'm not surprised we've been counting. Who's Maribel marrying? Gregor. I must say, you're a reliable fighter. Why don't we join forces out there? I feel like you should be drinking wine or brandy while doing the French accent. Nah, we'll be drinking orange juice. Oh, that's what I did. But I want confetti to appear, you know what I mean? Speaking of Apple Arcade, I gotta play Fantasian. Fantasian? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I know Faxana do. Interesting. How's the support going? It's going great. We're gonna use the DLC chapters for Cordelia, Frederick, Pan. Oh shit. We changed Pan Stall to Pan, that dark mage guy we met, and then Gregor Maribel. What is the definition of great? Yeah, it's loose, it's fast, and we play with it every day. It's fine. Oh, it's a game by the creator of Final Fantasy. I mean, the original. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's kind of neat. Nice. Love that answer. Got you. There's a confetti emoji. Yeah, but it doesn't make confetti appear. So, I changed my mind about long queue. Cordelia, you should do it. But poor Frederick. I want to see who's got the highest ranks. If Cordelia Frederick already has something, I'm going to stick with it. If not, I'll coin flip. Who is the vague to say no? If it's combat genius you want, I'm your man. It's so nice to see you in good spirits. Did you think up a good battle strategy? No, I'm just glad the two of us got to talk. There's always too many people around. And then it's just perhaps another book to pass the time. Perfect. Hey, there's an axe on that thing now. All right. So, supports. Well, we gotta save kids, but we also gotta do other things. So, Cordelia, who are you already? Literally no one. Pan. I'm not surprised by that one. And Maribel? Check Jerome's second sealed options. That's a good point. We haven't done that yet. Fighter, archer, priest, mage. I love that he's still got the little mask on. I mean, out of all these, I like Wyvern Rider the best. But interesting to see them all. I do like that. Also, the robes tacticians being an amnesiac. What would you say about fighter, the warrior, hero, the Wyvern Lord? So fighter will give I think it's either zeal or HP +5. To warrior we haven't seen. Vake's gonna hopefully transform to that. Go to warrior, get the level 5 ability for that. And then to Wyvern Lord at the end. I guess I do need to think more about, because like the reason Noir is so powerful is because we swapped her to mercenary and then promoted the bow knight, which got her to all 30s. And if we do a Wayne the same thing, we swapped him to did we swap him? Did we just level him up? I thought we swapped him to, no, we swapped him to mercenary as well because arms thrift. We promoted him to hero. Fighter to Wyvern Lord. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea at all. He's already got good defense and strength. And then we send him in with, yeah, he'll have 20 strength. We can send him into a skirmish with Kellum. As per the, well, actually, we could probably send him into a skirmish with his mom. Although Kellum will definitely give him the defense he needs for a couple levels. I'm sad this avatar loses the mask. But yeah, the plus 5 HP would be handy. Or I think it's +5. I think Zeal's the level 10 ability. Yeah. So he gets that out the gate. Don't worry, Minerva. He's just becoming worthy of you. Muscles. Let's see. So, things I want to do. I want to get Jerome stronger. I want to get Morgan stronger, but I don't need to worry about that yet. That one I can do after Jerome. I want to get the pairs started. And then hold on. I'd pass down Luna. And if we can get Cordelia promoted to level 5, we could also get them. Well, let's see. Sumia gains rally movement. We could also get whatever the Falcon Knight one is. Whereas Long Q would get bonus avoid and vantage. I think I'm sticking Frederick Cordelia. Mostly thinking of how I get that, but I kind of want to stick with this one so that if Cordelia's child, so I mean, let's do a little bit of deductive reasoning here from what I know, right? I know that I have a couple people left. We have a mercenary, a staff wield cleric. We have a Pegasus Knight. This is almost certainly Pan's child, who's Beast Stone wielder, mage, and I think this is Nowie's kid. So if Cordelia's kid is the Pegasus Knight, which I don't know, I don't really care about Vantage, and I'd like to keep them as a Pegasus Knight. Maybe do like one of those, like, you know, swiggle snaky through a couple classes to end up at Falcon Knight. Yeah, no wrong answers. I'm just like, I'm throwing out what I'm thinking in my head. Droves are my personal favorite as well. Generally, the child units are my favorite casts in FE. The child units are fun, and I want to swap to a lot of the child units. Like Owain and Noir are definitely in the army. And the other thing about Long Q is I already have. I mean, I could use a Swordmaster. There's never a wrong answer about a Swordmaster. But think I'm gonna stick Cordelia Frederick. We already met him. That's why I said Nowie. Or met her. I can't remember now. I know what they look like. They have like little tiny, like little ears sticking out from the side. And every, you know, the whole 9 yards you get from the Dragon Girls and guys. Well, it could be. I understand, but he'd pass down what? You pass down. What are his alt ones? Where are you? It's Lucina. Where'd Long Q go? Poor guy. He can't even second seal, so we don't know. But yeah, I get that, but like I kind of want to just pass down Luna. And run with these classes that we get from passing down. Didn't really do anything, but no reason not to save. The question though is that's kind of that's a question for in an hour or so. Right now I need to, well, not a question, that whatever we need to do in an hour. What I need to do now is find a chapter to level them up on. What do you sell? Yeah. Sail on steel axes? Whoa! So we got some enemies at the sea, but they're bow based. So like bow. So it's kind of anti-Jerome. He is a fighter now. That's a great point. That's a fantastic... We just class changed him. Fantastic point. All right, then bring Lissa... Ricken. Actually, doesn't Lissa Vake have like an A rank support? He's got 83 health. Because if we do that, just give that should give good defense stats for dodging most of these. Kellum, come here. Literally using her to physic. Nope, that's backwards. Do that. Save, save, save. Fight. Yeah, just a quick 83 HP. No big deal, no big deal. 3 defense, perfect. Beyond those, beyond. 8 defense, 5 strength. Go for it. That's fine. We just gotta get him leveled up. Wait there. Our quick skirmish maps. I guess you could have given a hand axe, but say la vie. There you go. There's almost a full level up. Cool. It's a start. It's a start. It's a beninging. Attack this guy. Perfect.
That was mine.
Yes, we well. There is this Gaia. True. We did have a good conversation about this Gaia last night. I did search. I did find that this Gaia 6 does exist.
Accept your fate.
Much to my surprise. Jerome, please. I beg of you. It is a very good series. Yeah, another thing to add to the backup list. There's so many games. I mean, he's leveling up stats. That's what matters, right? I kind of want to do this followed by a physic, but what's the follow-up damage he takes? We have 20 defense. 4, 2, 6, 8, 15, 23, 0, and 20. 25. So if we attack and then physic him, he's fine. Are you gonna attack? But I kind of also need to like, Oh, I could just switch to, no, I couldn't because I need to heal. Do I need to heal? I attack here. I get hit. I need to heal. I'll lose the Bow Knight to Lissa. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with Lissa getting levels. Come here. Just play this instead of the music, the official this Gaia grinding experience. Hold on. There's always gonna be more good games as part of life, no matter what media type you dedicate yourself to. It is nearly yeah. I have decided that assuming nothing crazy happens that requires me to not do this, the weekend of the 23rd, when Resident Evil 4 remake comes out, I'm gonna take that weekend off from Fire Emblem, play the remake, and then when we inevitably beat it in like 2 streams or 1 stream, because there's no way it's long, we're gonna go right back to Fire Emblem probably Saturday, Sunday. So that Thursday, Friday will probably be Resident Evil. But that's in like 3 weeks. So like, does that even exist yet in my time frame? Have you ever thought about, we live in an age now where video games have only been invented a relatively short while ago. Meanwhile, books have existed for much longer, which means that as an art form, literature is much more meatier with an extremely longer history to study. That is true, unless you think about it in the way of the like, you know how the idea of like technological ages and like artistic ages, like kind of they're shrinking. Like every shorter period of time, humanity makes another technological breakthrough, and then usually brings along a cultural change. There have been more of, yeah, and it's, so here's what I'm going with that is, in that, what are we at, 40-ish, 50 maybe at the most. When did Tetris come out? I mean, not Tetris, when did Pong come out? Did it like started at the beginning? I think it's like early 80s, late 70s. So 45 years. That's almost got as, not as many ages as the rest of history, but you have enough time within each just decade of there to study it in some ways as entire decades of literature. But it's an interesting thing. It's an interesting thing. I mean, that's not even necessarily a correct interpretation. I just think of it that way. Just random thought I have sometime. Please share the random thoughts. Games are heavily based on integrating all other previous forms of art. Some people don't consider games art as themselves so much as a combination of visual, textural, etc. Yeah. Not implying that games are not artistic, they're just sometimes amalgamations of others. Yeah. I mean, so are you playing the music? Oh, that's a great point. Hold on. Here. We'll give a little quick Disgaea taste. Okay, I'm grinding, I'm jamming. Hey Mike, how you doing? Let me turn it down a little bit. It's very techno-y. I mean, it's called Cyberdance, but hey, you know what we still haven't done? Talked about this last night, still haven't done it. Changed Kellum's weapon. The item world music. I mean, this is great. Chilling with the music. Nice. Nice. There's a level up. I mean, as always, best way to get me to play a game franchise. Hand me the music. We still haven't changed Callum's weapon. We're gonna be on the final boss of the game. Callum's gonna back up the main person. Have him make a comment about how he still has his weapon. Yeah, there are so many good, yeah, as Yoshi said, every time I had a small window to catch up on a lot of franchises. In 2020, like 1 to 22, they definitely had like a small portion of time where there weren't a lot of games coming out, or at least not a lot of games that I was interested in or would ever be interested in. And That time has passed. Was that the time you spent in DBD? No, I spent the month before COVID doing Dead by Daylight. February 2020 was the only month I streamed Dead by Daylight. So that was good. We got another one. Now listen to the remix for its own eye. Okay. Oh, this is really good already. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Definitely good. There we go, Jerome. I know I probably asked. I played solely Killer. Solely Killer. Well, no. I stopped playing Killer because the community was so toxic against me as a Killer streamer that I got tired of banning people. I don't count these as my bans. I got tired of banning and timing people out that would come into my stream to swear at me after I would win a game, that I swapped to Survivor. And then I started hating Survivor, and I said, man, maybe I just don't like this game. I solely played Hag or Wraith. I also played Wraith a lot because Wraith was fun in that you could, I know it's only a 43 to hit, but I kind of want to do this because on the attack I get prescience. I played Hag because Hag I liked, and look, me not swapping the weapon helped. I played Wraith because I would run around with the bell that Wraith has. I would just smack the bell until the survivors escaped. That was like the last 2 days I played it. We were actually gonna have a bell emoji. Woohoo! Muhiro watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Thanks. Yeah, bong bong bong. This is really good music. So it won't stop unless you do? I mean, what if I don't want it to stop? One day I should probably actually read the backup list to like remind myself how unfeasible it is. I'm gonna get to any of those. Hit loop? No. The awakening music's good too, and we're here to play Fire Emblem. So we can knock out a Paralog. We could show back up to Paralog 6. But I want to get Vake up to level 15. We could do Paralog 9. We could do the main story chapter. We have Paralog 16. In a desert map. We also could go back and fight the Yggdrasil, who we'd probably do significantly better against. I kind of think I want to fight the Yggdrasil. Just take a moment away from the grind, the Awakening grind set. So why don't we hit Lost Bloodlines 1 up? Play this map? Yes. Hi, you've returned! Yes, we have. Jerome, please take a step away. And bring in Sully. I'm sure Yoshi does. King Marth. Harden. I love this. So this is, yeah, paralogs are adjacent events to the main story, and xenologues are these DLC ones. Jamp, Sigurd. Actually should be fine this time around. I mean, they're strong units, but we fought stronger ones. I will say, the Arcanaean's not looking good. However, I think we're supposed to either talk to or beat up Leith. Have you figured out what this map is yet? No. Yes, I have. It's the fucking genealogy prologue. Because this is, yeah, these bridges, yep, yeah, and then here's the fort. And then here's the town you can go to, and then here's the place where the boss stands, and then they... Got it, okay. We're there. That's kind of neat, actually. That's super neat. Paralog not being an actual word still baffles me. I mean, it's earned real word in my mind. Let's begin. Sigurd, Leif has sent a messenger. He's managed to splinter the enemy. Splendid, Quan. I would expect no less from any son of yours. We should attack now while their ranks are thin. Agreed. Send a messenger to Seliph. Bid him march from the castle and bring all our might down to the Arcanaeans. We'll crush them from both sides. Lord Seliph, I have a message from your Lord Father. Let's have it, Fee. He asks you to depart the castle and attack the enemy at once. Right then, ready the men. We're being decimated. Lord Horus, we don't have much time before the Yggdrali finish us off. Damn, we're vastly outnumbered. Indeed we are, but I have a plan. Tell me, Katarina, quickly. I've summoned aid from another world. It should appear near King Moth's party at any moment. We must hold out.
Really?
Too many armies set against each other.
Yeah.
And one of them believes they summoned us, but which one? I suppose a few moments of battle ought to sort that quickly enough. Indeed, let's go. I haven't seen any other games. There you go. It's definitely less clunky than Side Story. It's a fun little word for it. Let's get a prediction in. What xenologue number is this? Does it have a number? ZLB it is. ZLB 4? Easy. Xeno 4. Start prediction. If you wish to gamble points, now is the time to do so. So these guys fight in the woods. Who is this again? Is this Dagdar? Yeah. Okay. You come here. Pair up with Noir. Noir, come over here. And drop a Waynoff. Tharja, go ahead and help out your husband. Come over here. Give me the map again. And wait. Hello, Soy. I hope you're doing well. You have 7 movement. You have 7. Does pairing you up give you extra movement? Does pairing the reverse up give me extra movement? It does. Then Kellum pair up with Vake. Vic coming over here. Lucina pair up with Crom. And Rick and Lucina separate. Perfect. Leaf, an unknown force has appeared to the northeast. They just appeared out of the ether? They cannot be of this world. If we didn't summon them, they must be with the enemy. We should go on the offensive and assist Lord Sigurd and Seliph. You don't agree? It's just something feels odd about all this. Can you even remember how this battle began? Why we're fighting here? Those despicable Arcaneans started it, didn't they? I believe so. You need to clear your mind of doubt. Hesitation could cost you your life. You're right. One thing I found interesting about the VOD was seeing no one believing you on the Noir side chapter. It's okay. We proved the non-believer wrong. King Marth, they've arrived there to the northeast. Katharina's otherworldly army, eh? Now we can finally strike back. Let's move. It's time to set this land free. Oh, this music haunts my dreams sometimes. Looking to trade blows with your elders. You may dislike the result. Right. This starts out with Dagdar murdering everyone. Nice 29. He does live to prove people wrong. Speaking of, it looks like everyone believes in me this time. Something is awry. I know I must fight. I know I must, but... Can you redo that? My gambit didn't pop up. I'm gonna redo the gamble. One moment, please. Choose prediction outcome. Delete and return points. All right, let's try this one more time. Xeno 4. The gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. We will return stronger. Oh my god. You actually hit him. Our adversaries were stronger than I'd imagined. I must retreat. If only he were here to offer his guidance. Should I dump all my points in the yes? Probably not. Goodbye, Dagdar. No respect for your elders. Dump them in no so I can get them all. There you go. Dump them in no. We are both fated to fight here, but I am fated to win. 56K. Oh man, that would be a dump. That would be dumping the points. He does spend them, to be fair. Switch. Transfer. Vake to a Wayne. Rally defense. Here, attack. Oh, I didn't want to... That's fine. All right, Swizzle stick. Owen. I'm back. Had the best dinner ever. Oh, delicious. Lovely. I'm glad to hear that. Murder Raedric. Oh, soy. Nightbot doesn't fucking work. So we're transferring to stream elements. So ends my role here. Murder Raedric. Oh, he's gonna die. A painful, horrible, cruel death. Hello, Seppuku. Hope you're doing well. I need to smack up Finn here. He's too strong for Crom. There's a way to end this conflict. You leave this land here and now. Enjoy the lurk. Really? No follow-up, Darja? That's fine. All right. Sully. Beast killer. Oh, we could have beast. Foolish on my hands. What's your speed? 28? No, I'm looking at luck. 18. Red, have a good time. Thank you. I shall. But isn't fit? Why are we fighting them again? We're fighting them because they're not actually people. They're like cards thinking they're people. Is how I'm gathering it. I don't want to take care of Abel. Because you could come around. Killing Edge. I could do Crom attacks Finn. Crom takes out Finn. That gives it follow-up chance with the support from Crom. Of course you Aether. Forgive me, Lord Leaf. I was not ready. But are they hurting anyone? I think they said that they're like messing up the worlds they're in. So I'm going with like a tentative yeah. Killing Edge, 57% chance of a Crom follow-up. Yield, warrior, for we cannot. Enjoy your lurk, Mike. And we leaf out. Well, she can't catch a break. I concede victory. You fight as well as any I have known. She catches many breaks. Wow. Fair. 82% chance of a Crom follow-up. My mother is Avel of Fianna. Was. I will not bow to you today. She's off the battlefield now. Hate to break it to you. Bonk. Crom crits. What a disgraceful defeat, but I will return stronger. Now. We could take you out. Well, we get a follow-up attack from Raedric, who has 50 attack. I have 30 defense, so it'll be a 20 damage follow-up. So you'll take 42 total. But then I can take out Saius and not have to worry about him rallying everything. Go for it. Lower your weapon and yield.
With all speed.
Oh.
Watch and learn.
The good. Some might say he really commands a lot of authority on the battlefield. I cannot fight with these wounds. Must get to safety. Cool. Who put this bad FE in my okay FE? Hello, Yosh. Goodbye, Etzel. So who's the edgelord in our raging tag teams of characters this time? Oh, I didn't read his line. I read it last time. It's okay. Ha! You think you have a chance against me? You're all just bodies to be laid in a row. Who's our edgelord? Probably Tharja. Forgive me, King Marth. I must retreat. Taylor's wife. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're gonna get me in trouble. If blood must be spilled.
It's all right.
Where should I stab you?
Is there something I should know? No.
Anything can change.
Not at all. Who was the right of this battle? I no longer know. It turns out the business end of the sword is me. This has been noted. Good, 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 good. I am the Black Knight Ares. Fight now or flee. Uh-oh. It's okay. We're good. Fuck me, man! No, don't heal Ares! Slay Banka. That was a little close. Yep, that could have been much worse. Oh, what a damn joke. There'll be no gold in this. Is every line. I'm glad you acknowledge FE5 is good now. Leave here now. You do not belong in this world. I lost, but if I manage to buy them time... Definitely don't Google Tharja. Y'all are trying to get me in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everyone's trying to find canonidity. Canon. Everyone's trying to figure out the canon of Awakening, or of... Fuck it. I'm done. I can't speak. It's okay. Vake, kill Raedric. I wish I could make an emote bold. Ugh, time to go. I cannot die here. I just... oh my god. pair up. Hey, these guys are much weaker. So you're telling me Ares had a silver sword, but Seliph gets Seliph's blade? But also, the did not get made. We all wish it did, Effie. On one hand, it'd be very exciting to play. On the other hand, if could I have survived? The world may never know. We need a lot to start going right. You can talk to Marth. Christ. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go. It's still only 54, but a 30% crit chance with a Crom follow-up. Stand down before I cut you down.
I've got your back.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Tink. Fuck. Oh, Larcey, Ulster, Fee, Arthur, Julius said, okay. We need Ares to stand down. Switch to Tharja. Can we take Ares down? Do I have something for that? Could I then take someone else down? Oh, perfect. He already knows me. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yeah, Taylor, did you know Yosh is Tristan's #1 fan? I don't know. Who's Tristan? I chose to fight. I regret nothing. Defense res, all this. Do that. We have Rex Caliber now. Attack. Killing Edge, Ares.
Go for it.
Crit. Follow up. Oh, thank God. Are all of your kind such titans on the battlefield? Hey, don't sell yourself short, man. Sweet. So you have 30. Oh, thank you for the follow, Existed. I only know Tristan Taylor from Yu-Gi-Oh! I also need to check my phone while this turn goes. I apologize. My brother is texting me. Hold on. What an adversary. I cannot fight any longer. Has the enemy summoned you to ravage our land? I will not allow it. Ow. Perfect, we're gonna heal. Seliph has 1 health left. I'm almost too lucky. There's no such thing. Because we're fucked right now. What? You can miss a skill? I don't know why I didn't know that till now. Oh. nothing like an early almost death. Get your heart beaten. Your world has the better fighters, I admit it. No one defies me and lives. No one.
You can do this.
There it is.
Must I?
I mean, we had to dodge way too many follow-up hits. I think pulling Lucina and Crom back might have been the move. And then using our Tharjan charge would be the best way on the fort. Actually, let's do that. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Sundown and Twink, enjoy the points. Age about 20. New prediction is up. Feel free to gamble your points again. I think I'm gonna push for this fort as fast as I can. Like, I'm just gonna have everyone come down this way. We can have one of my fast people run back up to this place on the next round. Fight. Start the battle. Oh, you snuck in there, Yaka? Julius with Thorin is funny too. It's almost a little messed up. Almost too lucky. Thank you. I appreciate the clip. If you have one already, feel free to post that in Discord. Switch items. Wait. All right, I lied a little bit. I'm sending them over that way. What we really need right now is Crom's. Crom needs to get his exalted falchion in order. As opposed to the power locked falchion. Falchion, whatever it is. Gambus sniped. I believe in you too. Yaka, your number next to your name doesn't speak that. But I now have less fish than when you started Awakening. Oh, I'm sorry. It was bound to happen. Oh, Twink believes in me. Let's go. I believe in you on the double. Yeah, true. Just upgrade a Worm Slayer. We have a few of them. Damn, Dagdar got smacked around there. Goodbye, Athena. I've lost 22,000 since Awakening has begun. I am sorry. You don't need to keep feeding the pot. It's okay. Come on. We're both fated to fight here, but I am fated to win. I now have 7,000. Oh, wow. I now have 70,000. I don't think I've ever... Are you starting to think about your 500,000 point redeem? And you for the whole marathon? I'm curious how we're gonna do it when we get to Divine Pulse era. I assume we'll just call it without a Divine Pulse. We could always do it that you have to try and guess the range of Divine Pulses I use. Do a 0, 1 to 4, and then like 5 to 8 or whatever half and half is. 3 choices. Actually kind of sounds like fun. Since I redeemed Trauma Team, I now have 116,000. Christ. That's fast. $28, 33. So you're down 261. It's okay. You won trivia, and you'll probably you have a good shot at the next round. I believe in you there. A 70, but an insta kill on Naval. Worth it. Having only ever gambled 10 points at a time. Jesus Christ. I'm afraid all of you are going to hit in a row. Like 500, 500, 500, 500. Oh, it's hilarious. In Zero's chat, I have like 380,000 points in Zero's chat. And I was in his chat a few days ago, and I saw that he had... I haven't checked his rewards because I lurk mostly. I saw he had a reward to pick a game that he plays next, and I went, oh my god, I can pick... I can basically pick his next entire schedule. So I redeemed Tales of Berseria. Go ahead and do that. Wait, to end this conflict, you leave this land. Yeah. One of the most unknown best games of all time. She loves the Miss 84s, man. It's like her specialty. It's almost the perfect game. It's stressful. I don't think I've ever been so stressed playing a video game before. That's not true. I used to raid the Division, and I used to be party leader, which meant I got to play with all sorts of people who wouldn't pay attention, would die, and then they go, why weren't you following me? Well, at no point during any of that did we say we were doing what you just walked up and did. Yeah, but if you had just followed me, we would have survived. Yep, and if you would have followed us, the same thing would have happened. Switch, equip the steel sword, switch, attack with the killing edge. My mother is Abel of Fiona. I will not bow to you today. No, really? Oh, perfect. That's fine. Exactly as planned. FE5 iron. My current run is 1 reset. And you know what map it's on? Chapter 10. Oh. How funny would it be if I got to 500,000 and just redeemed FE4 again? Get to 750 and redeem it again. Redeem new games with the 500,000. Redeem Etrian Odyssey 1 with 500,000. Come on, you know I'd play through that whole fucking thing. I think that's a great idea. Oh boy. You know, it would be funny if I redeemed FE5 again. European already played game would be considered a challenge. Yeah, I would probably consider it a challenge run just for the sake of not playing only Fire Emblem 4 and 5. I think you all are giving Hurricane Shot a heart attack. FE5 Iron Man, baby. I think I could do an FE5 Iron Man at this point. As long as I pick... Fuck. As long as I pick Coast, that's all I'm going to say. There's no challenge involved. It's just a normal playthrough. It's a challenge for me to watch. There's an easy solution to this. Oh, dear. Oh, God. You don't have to show up. Attendance is not taken. I know I don't have to show up, but then I wouldn't be able to watch games I actually want to. You playing a new game? Oh, Jesus Christ. You're winning trivia next time. You're calling it. I have the theme for the next trivia game. I have the theme for the next trivia. Do you guys want to know the theme for the next trivia game? I've come up with the theme. I'm coming up with questions now. FE? No, it's not FE trivia. Oh God, no. I don't want to grade a bunch of 100s. The twins didn't team up, I would have won. The game I'm considering isn't Etrian Odyssey. Oh, really? I'll just say I hope you like reading. We have played... I did play all of the Zero Escape games, so... Bit of a reader myself. Do that. Obscure in-game medical knowledge so we can all become certified Twitch doctors. That for Sundown for a while that was it. I was teaming up with Danny, and I was gonna ask him to help me pick out questions that there's just no chance you can Google it. That's just absurdly specific and difficult medical school like trivia knowledge. And anytime we did it, we would start the day off and I would do like one surgery from trauma team and after the question played out, and then that'd be kind of the gimmick. But instead, please say what the theme is. I got you. So the theme this time is pictures. I hope you guys like pictures. Oh, that is easy. Oh, contraire, Twink. Oh, contraire. If you guys thought questions from the last trivia game were hard, this is going to be 20 to 30 times worse. Soy, do you remember the tiebreaker question I had? They're all like that. All the planned ones I have. I just gotta get them. Oh, I do? Oh, do I? Yup. They're all like that. I am so excited. I expect to start trivia sometime in April, probably at the beginning of May. When I'm back home for my vacation at the very end of April. I'm very excited. Steel sword. That's exactly what I'm expecting. Good fucking... Yeah, exactly. No, I changed it to May, Yosh. I'm going on vacation in April. You can't stop me from that. I already bought the fucking plane tickets. That's going to be done and complete. That'll be happening in April. If only Nightbot worked.
Oh, he has it copied, of course. Why am I not surprised? I'm like, haha. I can't be hit with that. It does not take too long. That's fair. I almost altered it. I almost did a slight change to it because I thought there was something pretty funny I could do. You have 4 of these in your notebook? Which 4? I know Twink loves to copy paste my welcome message every time he's in another person's chat. Oh, just bodies to be lined up in a row. You have welcome, sundown, GFEM, and marathon in my notebook. It's a good little list. I planned for this. You are the Black Knight Ares. Back off. A Fire Emblem marathon where you play every game up to Awakening, but you only do this. Your only objective is to complete the Xenologues, but you change the Xenologues to have the enemies have the same stats as they had in the game they played, or they existed in. So if you grind someone up way too high, you're in trouble. Well, for some of the games, you'd be in trouble. For some of them, it actually might help you. I did it one time, moderate for a streamer who I then did every command for their bot for several months. Great shield. Leaf! Perhaps it's better this way. Oh, shit. Not sure we would have any chance against Ares if that were the game. No, we would just have to grind all our stats to, like, literally their max.
Come on.
You're almost dead.
Okay, are we all Titans? Eh. You have 39 defense. Go ahead and fight Altena. $83 health. Insane defense. Oh no, you missed. Good night, Altena. Oh, you got bullying from her. Very cool. Huh? Present from old Vake's fans? How thoughtful. Put that away. You come here. No one defies me and lives. No one. Are you sure? Yeah. Well, fair enough. Bro, you could have dodged. Dodging's a... Now you crit. Thank you very much for your crit. It's well appreciated. I think you're great, Gaius. And you're a wonderful unit that I really appreciate in this battlefield. A fine retort, but you will die when we next meet. It was not very fun overall, but I'm very good. I got very good to learning how to quickly shout out people for raids when raiding custom shoutouts, so everyone was fun. I mean, I can't believe you did custom shoutouts. That's that's crazy to me. I don't know. That sounds like there's so much. But I mean, it just sounds like... It just sounds so stressful. Honestly, if we hit the 23% crit or we hit Aether, we're fine. Oh, there's Aether. God, that's satisfying every time I do it. I mean, ask, what visual novels have I read before? Like, full visual novels? Probably none. Like, visual novel-esque games? Zero. Anything Spike Chunsoft has made. That makes it easier. We have Mistletoe. How'd you like I2? Haven't finished it yet. I do own it. It's like the one. Oh, and Purgatory. And Purgatory. Don't ignore one manga day. I believe in trying to do my best work for everything I try. That's fair. There's a reason why I typically refuse to be a moderator nowadays. A hero never dies. You want to fight me? I hope you weren't expecting to win.
I can help.
Oh, Arthur. I was a fool to make light of those summoned soldiers. Yeah, you were. Why does he have white hair? You're asking too many questions. If neither of us will yield, then one of us must fall.
Gotcha.
Looking for me?
How could you best me? Face me again. I must know. Why do they all want to attack Vake? Continue this foolish opposition. You will suffer at the hands of my magic. Who are you? I say, knowing full well who he is. I'm finished. I must retreat. Depart in silence and you will be spared. Now, then accept your end.
You can do this.
Does everyone's voice change? Probably.
My turn.
I wish you and I had met as allies. We did. Perchance. No one will ever manipulate me again. I decide my own future.
Victory time. You want some?
Ow. I choose to fight. I chose to fight. I regret nothing. None of them want Darja. Has the enemy summoned you to ravage our land? I'll not allow it.
Go for it.
Like candy from a babe.
The Arcanaeans are as strong as the books say. Stay vigilant, father. Oh, look at you. I'll keep fighting as long as I believe in a brighter future. You had everyone to attack, and you chose the person who had a rapier out.
My turn.
You win. I accept it. Well, that one's significantly better. These guys are screwed, though. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba ba bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum. Good song.
Excuse me.
Please, I'd like you to have this.
You're all so gallant and brave. You even look like heroes. Got the hair and everything. Little spear. Remember villages exist? Oh yeah, I know. Worry not, traveler. Who are you, and why have you come to this land? Not my boy Arden, not like this. Are we doomed to forever fight? Are we doomed to fight this war forever? Don't remember that village giving us an item. This remake's really not that great so far. Hold on. Leave this place. We'll have no quarrel with you. On one hand, right, like I am excited solely for the fact of being able to play an FE4 and 5 remake, right? I am excited for that. On the other hand, I am terrified to see my chat when we play through an FE4 5 remake. Please rephrase that. That I'm excited for a 4 or 5 remake? I am. After I finish this marathon and 6 months have gone by. Terrified of us? Can we call them remasters? Get my way, love, and you'll soon be lying by the wayside. Oh! Get a proc Astra? No? Owie? What is a weapon triangle? Oh, remakes. Hey, look, not even I want them bundled as one game. Okay, let me make that clear. I want 2 games. I do not want it as I do not want Yggdrasil Chronicles. I've no love for bloodshed, but you cannot be allowed to pursue this fight. Yet so many people do. Hey, look. It's okay to have wrong opinions. You just gotta understand. They just gotta understand that their opinion sucks. Okay? It's okay. I mean, it happens to the best of us. I have opinions that suck. Oh, we may have lost this battles, but battles come in numbers. Tell me you didn't play FE4 5 without telling me you didn't play them. Tell us an opinion of yours that sucks, Taylor. An opinion I have that's terrible? Well, I think all my opinions are great, so... Let me think about it. Hold on. You have crossed between realms only to meet with your own death. Grovel before the greatest magic any world has ever known. Welcome back, Seppuku. An opinion of mine that sucks. That, like, people think sucks? I have one of his that's... Oh, go ahead, Sly. Go ahead. You shall not win so long as I hold a weapon. Because it's wrong. The greatest magic, Bolganone. SH2 is great as always. How is this chapter so far? T? So far, so good. We're making good progress. With an adversary, I cannot fight any longer. Only before you venture for a kid. You, Norn, you can't. He's a better bow. Oh my God, how are you alive? Hey, look, it's Requisis. Oh, hot liquids are bad to drink? Oh yeah, no, that's a good opinion. I hate coffee. If the liquid is warm, I don't eat it. Soup, hot coffee, hot teas,
Hot chocolate. None of that. PH, I don't drink them because it's bad for your throat. Sea soy? It's not a bad opinion. So many things missed out. I've tried them all. I don't like them. I don't like hot liquid. Why do you keep fighting? It will gain you nothing. Funny enough, Rhea canonically doesn't like hot liquid. You know what? You know what's coming now. Okay, you know what's up. Ramen broth I will eat when it's gotten lukewarm. Big fan of ramen. Miso soup I don't really eat because of that. Curry's a tough one. There's a certain level of solid that it's like it's okay. Like when there's enough solid in it. I'm talking like straight like hot water base. Can't do it. Won't do it. It shames me to lose the phantoms like you from another world. And Rhea, but that's besides the point. I mean, most people will tell you that the opinion I have that sucks the most is that Fallout's a terrible game series and they shouldn't have been made after 1 and 2. Because those were the best ones. But then I also learned that that's like a popular opinion, so I stopped having that be my unpopular opinion. I've never beaten Fallout 1 or 2. Yeah. I thought that was the past because of how much people fucking just would not stop talking about how good, in air quotes, New Vegas was. But then I realized that wasn't like a uncommon thing to hate, so I stopped making that my unpopular opinion. Yeah, I know. Yeah. A lot of people ended up disliking it. And I played the original Fallout 1 a little bit on PC. When I was younger, I never ended up beating it. I think it's actually might be on the list. All right, Wayne, what are we dealing damage here? 45, 31, 38. Honestly, he's an HP tank. He might as well. Like, can you take Arden down? 32, 18 to hit, run it. Good dodge. And soul. A lot of people dislike Bethesda Fallout. I got through a decent amount in New Vegas, but disliked it. Sort of forced myself to be Fallout 3, but ironically still liked it more. How did you dent my armor? I got through, I'd probably say 25% of Fallout 3 before I sat there and I was like, I have not enjoyed a single hour of the 10 I've played. I hate the combat. Don't care about the story. None of the characters are interesting. And the locations just are... The locations were kind of interesting. I can't... Like the city that's built around an unexploded bomb, like that's kind of like a funny concept in like a ironic humor sort of way. And I think the problem was there was just not enough like that. I mean, I haven't played Skyrim, so it's not like I'm gonna sit here and say, man, I fucking love Skyrim. Skyrim's so good. My unpopular opinion is I do not like shooting games. I think that is a big... Is that a big Japan thing? I don't know. Actually, is it? I love Fallout 3 New Vegas. They need remakes, remasters because they don't look very good. After I beat Skyrim, I thought about doing Fallout, but then I thought, why would I do Fallout when I could play the unironically much better series of Stalker? Are all otherworldly warriors like this powerful? Or all this powerful? I mean, well, Wayne is. Sure, I always consider a Western thing. However, Japanese develops make one Missing Mimic Western Studios unleashed until Splatoon. Interesting. No, I'm not an expert in the popular issues in a particular demographic. That's fair. I didn't know. Some of the ping with Serafina. Stalker's so good. So I am excited for Stalker 2 to come out. Have a drink. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited for Stalker 2 to come out. And when Stalker 2 is close to the release, we're going to play through the other Stalker games in anticipation for it. Come on. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Serafina, are you nervous? Is it okay? No, please, no. The damn joke. There'll be no gold in this. For my husband, my brother, and my children, I must stand my ground. It's not Christmas tomorrow as far as I know. Kind of hate shooters, but I like the game. I want to play that. Oh. Well, we can do it right back there, Quan.
This works. Oh, let me help.
Forgive me, Sigurd. I can stand my ground no longer. Didn't know Ethelyn could use anima magic. I'd have helped her. It was because of the Santa hat. That's the end of me. All the training wasn't enough. Honestly, forgot Awakening all these fan service fights. Honestly, kind of here for it. Be hilarious if she miracled twice. They're kind of fun to do. What skill? I must stand down while I still have strength. Also, hey, commentator. Hope you're doing well. While I still have hope of returning to my love. In the name of House Nordian, I will prevail. You gonna pull out a weapon? Oh, Marth. Oh, fuck. My older brother will always be the greater warrior. Yike. Requires a good old genealogy spelling. If I want... Oh, hey, Marth! I need you to not... I'm gonna break the rescue. I need Marth not to take out the... Just not fight Sigurd. Arden can do what he wants, but Marth needs to stay back for a round. Parallel Falchion. Do that.
Are you ready?
I challenge my fate.
I know when I'm outmatched. I must withdraw. Okay. And I think... You'll move. Ah, yes. And go ahead and wait here for a round. I want to make sure I get that village. gate. His fabled... Sigurd's fabled spear. I'm so glad we got to see it. Ethelyn, please. Harden! Leave swiftly or answer to me for your crimes. Yeah, we gotta get Tearfing real quick. Come here, visit. What do you make of this, eh? I found it near my house, but I'm starting to fear it's some terrible dark artifact. Was it? You take it off my hands? So many thanks. Off with you then. Give me that Brave Lance. Sigurd's. Well, he has Selip's sword, so it makes sense. I mean, and hey, not Tearfing, but Brave Sword. Harden still got dodges. Welcome. Yeah, so if it's any game later in the series, we're basically blind on it besides, well, okay. We're playing this game, we're blind on this game. We're blind on Fates, and we're really blind on Engage. I haven't even watched anything other than the launch trailer. But yeah, all good. No, I appreciate the understanding. Let's see. he's got it ready. I think that'll be fine. 21 against us. That's fine. And then you want to crit or do anything? Cool. You have Aegis, Bow Tome, Dragonstone damage, Charm, Outdoor Fighter. So you come here. Rapier.
It's all right.
That one takes a moment to type and it adds the please by accident. Where's the extra please? Oh, please sit back. I see. Oh, well, that maybe we need to change that to that. The legendary fight between Sigurd and Owain. Look at him go. Look at him go. All right, Seraphina's gonna go back to preparing Christmas. There's only 9 months. And unfortunately, the penguins block my my field of vision on my monitor. Vake is almost level 14, man. Go ahead and hurt poor Ethelyn.
That's enough back talk.
I'm sorry, Quan. I should have been stronger. Cool.
Right.
The battle is won. For now.
No. Yeah.
Hubba said the Einhajar cannot be vanquished with a single victory. They may have to face more We may have more trials to face here. It would seem so.
Are you ready?
Shall we head back for now?
Crom.
Wait, Crom, look at this. One of the men said he found it here. An Einhajar car? What's it say? The Sage Lord Leaf? The hero of Thracia? Oh, we could use a warrior like that. Let's go! I yield. You are the greatest warriors. If it please you, allow me to join my strength to your own. My name is Leaf. Perhaps you have heard of me. Have you heard of Leaf? in passing, maybe? I thought as much, though it is humbling to be known across such distant realms. I am not the hero Lord Seliph is, or his father was. But you honor me all the same. So Taylor, was it that mark on your hand? Is that the brand? In my world, the brand is the mark of a great bloodline. Long ago, 12 exalted warriors used the power of the gods to save the world. Their heirs are born with the brand and the right to wield their sacred weapons. I myself lack the brand, though my elder sister inherited it. I don't know the significance of yours, but you must bear godlike powers. Do you? Yeah, I sure do. I knew it. Wish I could know what that must feel like. But no doubt it also comes with its share of burdens. I often ponder what it means that I did not receive the brand. Perhaps I am not worthy to follow my father's footsteps? Or was I spared? Ah, look at me confiding in a stranger. Perhaps your godlike power is earning the trust of others. Let's keep this talk of the brand to ourselves, yes? In return, I will fight for you. I will give my all to your cause. Recruit Leaf? Fuck yes. I never turn away a comrade. Oh, that's actually so fucking exciting. Congratulations, believers. We have so many characters to use that I probably won't use them for the main story. But I might sneak him into some of the some of the Xenologues. What's he got to? Hit avoid +5 if a foe's level is higher. Add 20? Oh, he's a thief. He's got renewal. Oh man. I didn't know Leaf was a communist. Comrade. Don't we have K Comrade as an emote here? Oh, that's so exciting. I know, yeah, Trickster's one of the alt lines for Thief. Right. We knew that from my very first Three Houses playthrough. There it is. Thanks, Yosh. Back to Jerome grinding? Yeah, I think so. That's really exciting. I'm very happy about that. How are we gonna Jerome grind? Reeking box? Yeah, I think so. You know you want to use them? Yeah, I kind of do. There it is. I recommend laps of lots of archers. If you cannot survive, he does not deserve your time. It's a good way to grind. What are your opinions on Jerome? Jerome's French accent is thicker than his father's. We always do golden gaff if we need cash since we have not. Oh, true. That's true. We haven't done that
I carry only
chapter
the
yet.
finest.
Let me do Reeking box. Buy. I have bully in the cell as well. Because Vake is just an unlimited money man. Carry an Isle. Port Ferox. Not the arena's too early. Maybe Port Ferox? All right, I had to stay for leave, but I'll try to get some sleep now. Enjoy your grinding and enjoy your free comment about grinding 20. Oh, there you go. Sleep well, Yosh. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's see. Oh, Shay needs to give the soothing sword to Owain. You have so many swords. Use the reeking box here. That's a hero. Should be fine. There we go. And there we go. This. Perfect. All right. So now I confuse anyone who didn't see me second seal Jerome. As we get him through multiple multiple classes. Bring Kellum as our secondary. Kellum? Do we need Kellum? 27, 28, 25. Yeah, for now we do. Inventory, Jerome. Oh, he's carrying a ton of bullion. Take the short axe. Save there. I paid out the last chapter. And start battle. Pair up, pair up. Go here. Wait. I have stitched some holes in our clothes. Sewing is a hidden skill of mine. Look at you. Practical life skills. Come on now. You come here, attack, double this guy.
Accept your fate.
Wow, that's not French. This changes nothing, but it does feel good. Learn Zeal, grants crit +5. He doesn't need skill +2. I'll take crit +5 for now. I mean, we can re-equip. So. It's not a tome, so if we miss, it doesn't use the axe use. So, like, I mean...
Naturally.
Perfect. Let me hold the fast forward button. Still haven't changed Kellum's weapon. It's gonna break before I do. Another good level. What's nice is Inigo's Inigo might just not need grinding at all. Oh, look at that. Kellum's gonna kill him for you. Because Inigo's gonna have Vake stats to rely on. There you go. Whole 100 points. I love that he's also got a mask on. Like, it's so extra. Come here. Attack. Ooh. You're just a regular... Okay, so attack the Dark Mage. The hero Gotham deserves, but not the one it needs right now. I want him to end up as Wyvern Lord. So... the goal is to get him back on a Wyvern. How we get there, I am open for ideas. I like the idea of hero over warrior. Yes, we will. There is a birthday on the Monday stream, isn't there? We will be loading up at the very beginning. We'll quickly load up and get our birthday present for our birthday character, who I can't remember who it is now. In order to make sure that We get that because I want it. Yeah, exactly. Soul is a hero. That's what I was thinking of when he said the hero thing, so. Level 15 will also be handy for a Wyvern Lord. I mean, if we're going for level 15... Oh, that's terrible. 284s? Another 84? Statistically independent, statistically independent, statistically independent, statistically independent.
Careful. Fated, cruel.
My man said, hold up, let me hit the worst luck we could ever get. Okay. Hey, it happens. You are truly Fire Embleming today. Oh yeah, we are certainly playing the game Fire Emblem. What if we brought Vake? Thank you for the second drink. Oh. What do we bring Vake? $13 XP. Yeah, sure. This is the perfect time to share anything that you wish to share because, like, I'm almost at the point of...
Thanks.
Almost over the point of we should start using the DLC chapter with the Entombed.
I got you. Thank me later. My turn. That was mine.
It's a start. Gain zeal. What if we just didn't equip zeal? I mean, yeah, this is fine for now, but like, if we're talking about grinding up to the level 15 hero skill, this isn't fine. This is less than fine. Although Vake's almost done it, but Vake look at his level ups. Vake requires almost everything on the map to do it. SH2. I'm trying to think what SH2 is now. Because you said that twice. Enlighten me, please. Silent Hill. I see. I see. I see. Thank you. Thank you. When the remake's closer to coming out, I think I'm gonna play the original Silent Hill. Good work. We have changed the future. We have a friend that's Silent Hill 2 speedrun. That's pretty cool. That's insanely lucky. The ending of a blind run. Ooh. Silent Hill 2 is getting a remake. Yep.
Not this time.
So you do a lot more damage. Still have the same crit chance. I don't know whether to be hyped or horrified. Someone with more Silent Hill knowledge would have to tell you that. I only know one thing about Silent Hill 2, and it's I'm not gonna say what it is because it's an ending thing. Whether to be hyped or horrified. Hey, I mean, like, literally 2 weeks till, or 3 weeks till the Resident Evil 4 remake.
That was mine.
More so just because I don't trust modern Konami. Oh, you're a fool. A fool if you're trusting modern Konami with anything. Think to keep Jerome alive, I'm gonna have Big Brother out here. We're having RE3 such a bad. I mean, I enjoy RE3. I replayed it now once, I think.
Yeah,
But I mean, the remake's definitely a step down from the remake of 2. A considerable margin down. And like, they removed like a solid quarter of the game from the remake. Which I didn't understand, because it's not like the remake was super long, you know? Like, oh fuck, this game is like 20 hours too long. What are we gonna do? No, it's like, we beat it in 5? Yeah, so Seppuku, in between me playing that and now, I've watched a full playthrough of the original Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill, no, Resident Evil 3. And like, it's kind of wild how much was cut. I was like sitting there like, okay, this part's next. And it's like, no, it's not. Shop here.
I carry only the finest.
Don't know why I'm searching through all of that. Sell bullion. Buy back. Yeah. So you're saying you think about a promotion for him. What does a promotion for him look like? Master Seal to Hero, because we don't want to get too many levels on the whole character thing before we get to Hero. So that's looking at 26 strength, 25 skill, 20. I mean, that's not bad. And if he goes through a couple hero levels and then second seals the Wyvern Lord, he'll be fine. The only reason I'm considering this is because of the fact that we could still use axes. 2, I don't want to get his total level count too high, because I think that I'm with what's happening right now with Vake, I'm kind of there. You know, Warrior gets no clue, no idea. We may find out this playthrough, we may not. We're gonna be class changing Vake to Warrior in one more level. Yeah, we'll promote him here. The hero that Gotham needs. They also removed the Nemesis introduction. Yeah, Nemesis really does just kind of break through your wall. Opening cutscene in the remake. Although it's a cool, it is a cool like the way he shows up in 3 remake is pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. 6 skill, 5 speed, 4 defense. Gain swords. He's got 60 HP now. He's not a Wayne, but he's pretty good. We can get right to getting an Ego. That'd be nice. I would like to, time to become pay to win. Hello there. Seems I better pick this up lest someone stumble on it. A seed of trust? Oh, builds support between 2 paired units when Well, that's useful. We can get someone to A rank and then just immediately get their S rank. After how well Mr. X was handled in the 2 remake, hearing they screwed up Nemesis hurts. 3 plays almost like 3 plays closer to a movie than a game. You're going from point A to point B, and there's a lot of scripted Nemesis interaction. And it's cool, it's flashy, but it doesn't feel like Resident Evil Remake, the first one, or the RE2 remake, which I love the RE2 remake. I gave that one, I think, a 9. Maybe even a 10. I can't remember what I put on my thing, but let's do quick little bit of pay to win, okay? And then we will get an ego. And then if we still have time, which I highly doubt, we'll do the next story chapter. If not, we'll do the next story chapter tomorrow. Exponential growth. Play the map. All right, we're becoming pay to win, everyone. Where are we? And if you thought I was skipping the intro cutscene, fool. Ah, bonjour. You are in the Art Realms, a place where all your fantasies come true. We have more exotic adventures here than you can shake this stick at. Do not worry, I will not tell the wives. Huh? Anna, are you feeling all right? You seem different. Nonsense. Do not confuse me with the real-life acquaintance. I am très different. Maybe how you say alternate of one of you. Ho ho. Oh, I see, I think. However, I am in need of the help. Could you destroy the entombs that are pouring out of these ruins? They have been raiding our village and stealing all the crops from the fields.
What?
That's terrible. Wait, is the village inside the ruins? How's that even possible? Wait, what kind of monster zombie thing eats vegetables? They are alternate too, chérie. It is the alternate world. Right. Well, look, we have an urgent matter to attend to in our own world. If we lend you some weapons, I'm sure you could take care of a few corpses. Moi? I am just a poor defenseless woman pretending to have the ridiculous accent. I cannot actually do the fighting. Ah, pity. If you cannot help, I will just have to wait for the next passerby. Meanwhile, the villagers will starve. I can picture the lamentations of the women and the children even now. Oh god, now you're starting to sound like Haba. That pumpkin, he was like a son to me, and now he has been eaten. Mama, the children in the other villages have potatoes, but not me. Mon amour, I warned you not to dress like the tomato. Show me those bite marks. What? Why would anyone? This doesn't even make any sense. Fine, fine, we'll kill all the damn creatures for you, all right?
Thanks.
Well there, buddy, take it easy. I just work here. Besides, it ain't all charity. You'll get plenty in the bargain, too. Taking out them entombed will earn you a lot more than you know. You know what? No, I'm afraid I don't know what. Ah, well, you'll figure it out. You better hurry, though. Those entombed are sure to be dashing for the exits. Toot sweet. That is to say, tout de suite. Bonne chance, tihi. Lesai. The B scenario is so meh. You mean playing through it again as the other character? I still need to do that on stream. Yeah, they have a good motherfucker. I love Anna. I love that. Yeah, great job with that. Let me do these 3. I'm bringing Kelm to boost Jerome's stats, and Vake is gonna just be Vake. Save, fight, start the battle. Player phase. Go there. Beast Scenario felt like such a letdown. So I haven't seen as much on the original Resident Evil 2. I'd be curious if it's anything necessarily more or less. Yeah, don't worry, Sundown. I have not forgotten that some of them have counter. When we get closer to them, we'll figure it out. I mean, these guys have even rhythm and underdog. So that's the one that you're going to be fighting. You can do 40 damage twice. You have counter, though. Lance Breaker. An underdog. Can I get to you? What you? You have Lance Breaker, or you have underdog, and you have Bow Breaker. You come here, smack him. Yep, lower HP, lower. Yep. It also correlates to their levels. I imagine Minerva would find you to be a most excellent playmate. Alas, this is not playtime. I must cut you down where you stand.
My turn.
Hey, you know what we forgot to do again? Change Kellum's weapon. Decent level. Some of his lower stats. Steel axe. Yeah, you can talk about the original Ace scenario for Resident Evil 2, for sure. I've beaten that one, and I do know what happens in the original, at least the original scenario Claire, because my buddy played through it, and I was keeping up with him on that. Does no one find it strange that there are so many corpses waddling around? Not the Vate can't handle it. The Vate can handle anything. We'll see who puts more of you back in the ground, Cromer or Old Teach. I didn't check if he had counter solely because we kill him. So it didn't matter. A scenario is for Claire and B scenario is for Leon. So that's not even a full level. Oh, because all of the really good entombed, I see, are over there. That's fine. This is perfect for what we need. So Leon was behind. Yeah, Leon's was second then. Okay.
I'm over here.
As opposed to what we got, which was you could pick who you wanted to play as. Oh, so close. Break another steel axe. So you can see the aftermath of Claire's actions. Ah, okay. So it's a particular, so it's on purpose, a particular order. That kind of sucks. Okay, I'll give you that. That kind of sucks that's not there. This will get him another level. Oh, he crits. He didn't need to do that. Still forgot to change Kellum's axe. Great level. This changes nothing. Wonder if this will give me 16 XP. He only appear really? He only appears in Leon B. Fuck me, man. Do all of them escape? I'm running it one more time. It's voila, the entombed are no more.
No.
Indeed, we are all stronger for the experience. It was actually... Oh, so that's nice, but the entombed spring up like weeds, So come back anytime you are looking for the challenge. No doubt the villagers will wrap up tears of joy to see you again.
Really?
Right, because we can save their precious vegetables. Vegetables, they somehow grow amongst stony ruins. Vegetables threatened by vegetarian monsters. Exactment. See you again soon, Monsieur. All right. I'm being lame. I'm running it again. And this time I will skip the intro. I just want to get Vake to level 15. He's 6 XP away. Then we can do the actual chapter. Select the items, inventory, switch. Put Rex Caliber away. And here, break this iron lance. Now you... Are these just sitting? We can also reposition. That is true. We can go to the left or right side this time. You don't need that. Put that away. Honestly, you could literally do with an iron axe. And you take this as Liz. So you kind of also the B scenario letdown coming. Ah. Make sure to check all the spots. Oh, hello. Well, well, well. Thank you, Twink. You have counter. Counter is damage taken from an adjacent enemy is dealt back. Adjacent enemy. So if I use a hand axe or a short axe, it doesn't hurt me. Unless that's mistranslated from English or from Japanese to English. But this game hasn't had as many of those issues. Shoe pair up. But yeah, I like RT Remake, but the B scenario was kind of meh. No, I mean, it's a pretty good reasoning is why. I understand. I liked it because I haven't played the original, so I mean, I didn't know about all that that stuff with it. And one of the other problems with RE2, the original versus the remake, is like, as cool as the original is, tank controls like that are super dated. Perfect 7 out of 10 for me. I like it. Hey, that's fair. I don't blame you. Still a pretty damn good score. $64. This 1-2 little damage. I don't even know if you need that level of XP. No, you're okay. All good. I imagine Minerva would find you a most excellent playmate. Alas, it is not playtime. If we had one more strength, we could just short axe the guy. You level up. This changes nothing, but it does feel good. Cool. And then... separate. Come on forward, everyone. Yep. Can you hit? There we go. Short axe. Take a level. Pathetic. Huh. Now he's got soul, which I'm going to take over skill +2. Although I might end up changing... Well, he's got 27 in both. Vake. Take this guy down.
Yeah, I roll.
Still, I find it strange that there are so many corpses waddling around. Not that Vake can't handle it. Yeah, he should definitely be not needing the skill bonus anymore. He's doing fine. He's got good skill level. Now let's see what the... Here we go. Anybody want to touch my muscles? Axe Fair? Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god. Let's take off the HP plus 5. He's got 80 something HP. I'm gonna say we don't need the HP boost. He's still got 80 hit points. Awakening moment. You have Bow Breaker. Oh. All this talk of troublemakers in the fields reminds me of home. We certainly got our share on the farm, but with no men to guard the land. Well, I was there, but the Ravagers acted like they never even saw me. Balance.
Stealthy.
I'm using it because it's in the game, but like it's kind of scummy that they made a... Not scummy. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know how I feel about a chapter meant for grinding that you get through DLC. I'm having fun. I got it for free, so it doesn't fucking bother me. But like, you know. Present from one of old Vake's fans. How thoughtful. Another glass lance.
Come on.
Oh, look at you. I knew you could hit the 58.
Good.
I think that'd be the only thing I comment on with this, because like other than that, I like it. Who would be foolish enough to spend money on a farming chapter? I wonder. Stage complete.
No.
All the DLC combined costs more than the game. How much was this map? Raise his hands. Couldn't be. I'm seeing some of you are guilty of this. Costs like a few bucks. Oh, but there's a ton of them. I understand now. Pay for the Fates DLCs. I'm excited. Used to think it was like $250 for this map, but it was available in a pack of 3 for $6. Bro, 3 houses has those cosmetic DLCs. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's something I don't like about a lot of JRPGs that appear. Like, fuck it. So real quick, small tangent, unusual here, I know. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I was looking at the DLC for Yakuza Like a Dragon, and there's like a Legends costume set, which like they used to give the costumes for just beating the game, but they're $5 now. Okay, whatever. There's patchy slot machines, adds 4 new mini or patchy slot mini games to play, whatever. There's a job set, which apparently I own. I must have bought it when it was on sale or something after I got the game during this winter sale. Adds the Devil Rocker and the Matriarch. But then there's a management mode set. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. What's management mode? Well, fuck me. You gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 ultra rare UR people that have insane starting stats, and they're all just former Yakuza characters for management mode. It's basically a skip the bro. That was management mode's more fun than the actual game at times. And it's like shit like that. It's like, bro, give me those through like challenges. Like, hold on, let me catch up with chat. I personally do not like DLC. I'd rather just have the full game and delay. So I get DLC if like a year after the game comes out, they release like an expansion pass, which was like something they used to do all the time, right? Morrowind had 2 expansion passes with it. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 had the Triple Thrill Pack, which I think was Corkscrew Follows and Loopy Landscapes. Like it had like, you know, you came out with a game and then you later you would build a fucking expansion pass for it, and like I'm fine with that. Like that is just more content for the game, because the devs gotta eat, right? You know what I mean? Like you gotta make money if you want to keep a game up, and you have a game that's successful. You want to build an expansion pass that people love this game more for that. Power to you. Yeah, we'll second seal Vake now, the warrior. But like, bro, fucking COD is the worst about it. What COD does should be fucking criminal. Okay. Game's $70. By the way, there's a season pass, and the season pass gives you something, and then there's a battle pass, and it's like, bro, battle passes. I buy battle passes and free to play games that I like playing. I buy all the War Thunder battle passes. Play through them. I go through them all. I play it. The game's free to play. Lock behind story DLC, and that is the worst. Yeah, it's. The Elden Ring DLC, for example, seems like it'll be super worth it, but that's From well, so From Software. Let's run through From Software's DLC real quick, right? Artorias to the Abyss. That's some of the best boss fights in Dark Souls 1. 2. Haven't played them, but it came with a full fucking remake of the game. 3. The Ring City, I think it is. That one's supposed to be pretty good. 4 doesn't exist. Let me go back. Bloodborne, The Old Hunters. I've only heard good things about The Old Hunters. I don't really know what it adds, but I've only heard how incredible it is. Sekiro never got a DLC. Literally the worst mistake ever from FromSoft. Big FromSoft L not giving Sekiro an expansion. Sad. I don't know anything about Demon Souls DLCs. I saw that you mentioned the Demon Souls remake with the pointless DLC, which kind of sucks. Elden Ring's getting one. I bet that Elden Ring DLC is gas. Okay, I bet that is a really good fucking expansion, which almost makes me excited for the fact that probably by the time I play it, the expansion will be out, and even if not, I'll just replay the goddamn game. Heaven forbid. In older games, stuff used to be unlocked by cheat codes or doing special challenges. But look at Halo, man. I mean, Halo does a good battle pass system. They're free. The problem is the game, I don't know. I'm convinced Halo was kept alive by Forge mode in the past. But that's a whole nother conversation. Yeah, imagine cheating yourself out of management mode. Yeah, it's super fun. Elden Ring DLC, for example, I agree. Yeah, Elden will be worth it from. Yeah, FromSoft never bad. Remember the second seal, Vake. Let's do that now. Vake. We probably won't get another story chapter done today, but that's okay. Why rush a game you're enjoying, right? Oh, we could do a lot of things for Vake. We could cap his strength. Oh, sorry, you're barbarian. We have to cap 5 of your stats. Now we're doing warrior because I don't have one. What if Trickster Vake, as funny as that would be, we're capping his strength down 10 points, which I'm not doing. Do warrior Vake. Change the warrior class. Yeah, do it. I'm also a fan of. Oh, I'm skipping things. There are some games that unlock story. Yeah, story behind DLC, and that's the worst. That fucking sucks. Mass Effect is an example of that, right? Also, I'm a big fan of physical media, and the DLC is never physical. I mean, like, oh, yeah, and it's usually like. What's funny is you say that. I actually have a not here, but I have like the original Morrowind box for the like special edition that gives you all three, or the game and the 2 DLCs. And I've just never beaten Morrowind. It's fact, yeah, the GameStop employees were pushing Engage DLC when I pick up my pre-order. Man. Obviously, I don't want to know what's in the Engage DLC. I'll get mad about that when we play Engage. I don't even know if the Divine Edition comes with the expansion stuff, which is a bit ridiculous. But whatever. I got it for the posters and the steelbook. What? Fine. It does? Oh, thank fucking Christ. Okay. If it, well, I think, who knows? Who fuck knows? I want to say proudly that I bought the battle pass, but it was in League of Legends. So yeah, only shame. Tis seppuku. What if Trickster right there? Remember Asura's Wrath? Like that DLC. I'm awoken from my lurk. Welcome back, Twink. We're complaining about how DLC sucks nowadays. There's an ancient PS1 game called Spyro. I know Spyro. That I got as a hand-me-down, and I loved it. And I'm also a physical media fan, but they did a remake of Spyro 1 to 3 on PS4 a few years ago. And only the 1 was on the disc. You put the disc in and downloaded the 2 and 3, and I was like, why did I get the disc then? That was my feeling when Steam was starting, but I don't know. At a certain point, like, I can accept the convenience of... I have a collection, right? I've shown it off before, but I can accept the convenience on Steam. I have 500 games on Steam, okay? I can accept the convenience of not having 500 game CD discs, right? And it allows indie games to publish really easily. Like, there's a lot of stuff there. It doesn't include the season pass. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious, Sundown. Oh, man. Bro, the Three Houses season pass even included the fucking separate story. At least. Who knows? It's older than me. Anyway, before we actually say something about Engage that we don't want to, I collect steelbooks. Those are usually what I like to get when I get physical games. Sometimes I don't get steelbooks, but I don't know. Every time I see a game for $70, the only game I bought for $70, I bought COD for $70 because my friends wanted to play with me, and I was like, yeah, I'll buy a game to play with my friends. That's fine. $70. Ew, hate that. I work a job. Whatever. I'll get over it. I whatever. And I've gotten $70 out of COD. Like, I've gotten a good number of hours in it. Probably won't play it again, right? Like, it filled my COD urge for probably a good half decade. But like when I see stuff like Forspoken, $70. What? No, I'm not paying $70 for a 15-hour game. Excuse you? And then the game sucks and has the audacity to be really terrible and buggy and a piece of shit. And that's not necessarily just about Forspoken, but it's like, then what? The $70 to cover the increased price of game development? Where's the finished product? You know what? Here's my dumb gamer take for the day. The consequences of games like The Last of Us Part 1, back when it first came out, has negatively affected the Western gaming sphere, the AAA gaming sphere. Last of Us 1 has ruined the AAA gaming sphere with its popularity and its mass success. That's my gamer take for the day. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it's no. Hey, there are great AAA games from the past that I loved, okay? And now, pause. Fucking Horizon's AAA now, okay? Back up. Let me scroll up. Ancient, yeah, right. Ancient doesn't include. It's older than me. I remember GE. My favorite game is Ancient. It's like 10 years older than me. I remember having chicken pox and playing Ripto's Rage when you were 6. Damn. I tried playing Spyro Remake and it seemed cool, but it was literally the only video game in my life that gave me motion sickness, and I couldn't figure out why. Changing the FOV didn't fix it, so I had to drop it. That's really odd. I don't mind cosmetic DLC that's like, sure, cosmetic deals more money for you from the chump who would buy it. I don't mind cosmetic DLC, and I might even buy it in a game I really love. Like, if I see like a $5 like skin pack, and it includes like a skin or two for every character in the game, and I love the game I'm playing, and I'm putting hundreds of hours into it, take my $5. Right? You've earned it. That's my thought on that, right? Not the other skin pack for Yakuza Like a Dragon's $15. And I'm like, are you fucking joking? Oh. There's still some great AAA games I just care about the sphere. Oh, that's fair. Whenever some enlightened AAA game comes out, I happily accept it. I cough, hi-fi rush. The DLC costumes, yeah, what's the problem? Well, if it's the problem, it comes when they're like too expensive. But I don't mind DLC costumes. I just Let me get on to the next map so we can grind it out here. And make sure Inigo has the right skills, or the skills I want him to inherit, and see if there's a way for me to fix that. Why do mountains have to be so steep? Here, have some water.
Oh.
Thank you, Olivia. You're a lifesaver.
No.
Oh, hardly. I just flail around and pretend to dance mostly. Anyway, I started looking for new ways to be useful. Your dancing is spectacular. It never fails to pick me up.
Was that all right?
Huh. I dance like a ham someone rolled down the stairs. Just thinking of people watching me makes me cringe.
Hey.
We're near the bandits' camp, Taylor. They've ravaged surrounding towns with impunity for too long. It ends today.
Right.
Right.
Not today.
Not today, rogue. What?
All safe now.
Buttercup? Inigo? The crying part's over, love. Now give us a smile, and perhaps a wink if a fellow can be so greedy. Inigo, you stupid fool, that bandit you slew is dozens of friends who will be terribly cross with me. Aye. Worry not, I'll mop up the lot of them and be back in time for tea.
No.
You mustn't, they'll kill you. Oh, don't be silly. I'd never let anyone ruin this perfect face. Surely you want them gone as well, yes? So that you may rebuild in peace?
Oh.
Of course, but then let us have no more frowns. A smile like yours is not a treasure to be locked in the king's dungeons. I'll meet you in town once I've sorted these pesky bandits. Perhaps then we can discuss my reward, ho-ho. Yike. Which cape setting you use, no idea. There's a setting that was too fast for me. The P setting was better. Oh, perfect. You get Sax Fair. Last skill's the one you inherit? Well, it appears so. And patience, and arms thrift, and luck +4. Okay, select units. We're gonna have to ask Sully to sit out so that no, Olivia doesn't need to come because Olivia can, or we can talk to them with Crom. run this. Save, save, save. View map. So my goal is pretty similar to the last time. It's attack and kill everyone down at the bottom, and then turn around and attack and kill everyone up at the top. However, this time everyone's stronger, so I'm hoping it goes a little bit better. Gamba is starting. This is Paralog 6. All right, if you guys wish to gamble, now is the time to do so. A lot of big AAA games set trends for others that can ruin the other games because they... So, no Kellum? Is Kellum? He's right there. Don't worry. Yeah, but like, what was it? Games take so long to produce. The people that try and copy successful ones just end up like... You evil fuckers. You evil fuckers. By the time the game comes out, the genre's dead. Or no one wants it. Their hold's just ahead. It should be. Wait, what's that? Gods, that man's fighting them alone. Come, let's lend him a hand. I wasn't even joking, though. I didn't see him. Oh, he's right there. Don't worry. Poor guy. He can't catch a break. Joking or not. If you pair up here... We have a few very strong units we didn't have the last time we did this. You even have Jerome in. I mean, Jerome's actually... Kellamy's a pretty fearsome fighter. You miss FE10? Care to elaborate? Oh. Every time a prediction. I'm so sorry. Oh. No, that's very fair. I understand now.
You all right?
All right? Me? Ha, it takes more than that to wound a rogue this charming. Now then, who are you? Not an enemy, it seems. I'm Crom, leader of the Shepherds. We came to deal with the bandits, so it appears our purpose is shared. Crom, then you're Lucina's. What's that? What?
Come on.
Please don't stare at me like that. I get so terribly shy. Much of has been staring at me? Or why does this line seem so familiar? But yes, we share a common foe, and I'm grateful for the help. Can I trust you to defend this place? Oh no, what are you planning? I aim to crush the rascals who make trouble for the village, naturally. And once the lot of them are sorted, it's off to tea with the beauty of the fields. Right then, if that's decided, I'll be on my way. But the kettle on, Snookums, I won't be long now. He's nothing if not eager. Oh then, I should think 5 kills would be enough to impress a simple village girl. Though 6 might earn me a sweet kiss. That is tempting. And so, we begin again. Back to Lurk. Enjoy your Lurk. Again, this was supposed to be my big fish making... Oh, when I was playing it, when originally I was going to play it on normal, this was going to be the big fish making game. I'm so sorry. Oh. Come here, 11 sword. I mean, they have what, 40? Why do I feel like their attack's lower? ...32 defense, short axe. I think we have a slightly better chance of completing this chapter this time than we did the last time. I think we could have beat it the last time. I think this time, we're going in with a slight advantage over the last time. You have fire. Fuck.
Have some more.
I forgot how many of them have fire. I should have checked all of them. Oh, this is really bad. Nope, we're good. As I said, I was completely ready for it, and see, he's gonna heal all his health back. All of this completely planned. I tricked all the non-believers. You guys thought I was gonna lose points. Fools. Fools. Everything according to plan. Okay. I have faith in you. How, I don't know, but I appreciate it. Go ahead and break your hand axe. Yeah, going for soul. Good choice. Good, very good idea. You come here, switch, attack. Perfect.
I'm right here.
You already made great progress. We did make good progress. We did a really good job the last time on this map. I'm not even upset at the fact that we lost last time, because I felt like I played as well as I could have for what had happened. He has so much blind faith, you should lead a cult. It's backed up by, there you go. Pages of evidence. Huh. Staff, heal, heal. Oh, yeah. I mean, the map backgrounds, the tile sets, the... Oh, finally D rank. Really knocking it out of the park here, Awakening.
As one.
I say when it ends.
Face me.
I challenge my fate.
Looks like Luna also has paid dividends.
There we are.
Okay. Did you get the kill, you think? Oh. Jerome is very close. To being unnecessarily strong
Fate.
in the best way possible. Cool. And then I'm going to put everyone here in the position. Is that a Wayne? I don't want that to be XP, so I'm not going to have a Wayne do that one. Come on down. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We don't have any range though. However, you need kills, so... Do I have a way to like... Can I get a Gaius not follow up, not crit? What are my other options? Awakening's map graphics, 3 houses, don't at me. I like the 3 houses backgrounds. The problem I have is that the 3 houses combat is just inferior. Callum, good work.
Thanks.
The three houses like combat animations are simply worse than any of the others. Transfer. Wait. So Mistletoe will kill one of them. Well, Tharja. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, we'll have to get him kills in other places. Three Houses graphics, I think, are a downgrade from the prior handheld, which is insane. Which is insane. The fact that Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn had better combat animations than Three Houses is just no other way to describe it than a mistake. Period. I think Awakening Echoes is very good graphic, or I think Awakening is very good graphics, but I think Echoes is even better. Yeah, Echoes was also awesome. I agree with the Echoes comment. I loved Echoes. I think I don't know about Fates, obviously I haven't seen it, but at least Awakening the Echoes, they took everything that they did really, really well in Awakening, and they just kind of, you know, fine-tuned it and made sure it was even more improved, which is what you're supposed to do, right? Ugh. Switch. There you are. So where'd you go? Switch, staff, physic. I know I'm missing out on Vengeance, but I figure we might as well be safe. Because I believe we got one more Rexcalibur. Of which we have no more flyers. Go ahead, Mistletoe 27. Let's go. I think Awakening is, or how is Azure doing for you in battle? Azure? Is that Inigo's name?
Child's play.
Inigo's pretty good. We're gonna be able to get him the kills he needs. We're just gonna have to be careful about it going through here. Switch, attack. Honestly. Switch, attack. Use your Nosferatu tome.
Let's do it. Back off.
Oh, that was a mistake. On their part, not on my part. Because Owain heals all that back. Well, I guess we're feeding Jerome kills.
Surprise! Don't fight my battles.
Don't cut yourself on the edge, buddy. .21 speed. Yeah. 5 strength. The issue is we can't get there. We could pair him up with Fake. Go for the kill here. 33% vague follow-up, 30% crit. I mean, do I have a much better choice? Yeah, I do. Well, no, I don't, because this is like a crazy follow-up chance. I am the one they fear, the Wyvern Crusader, the Dark Knight. And you're likely gonna have a follow-up. Okay, so we're gonna try for a killing edge hit here. Do you remember if it was shit? I'm never here for the introductions. It's okay. We appreciate the fact you're here during the middle. Good crit. That's 2 kills.
Nothing personal.
That's absolutely. I've decided that's Liam O'Brien. Defense, res, HB. Jerome. I'll go for it.
I'm over here.
That's why I went for it.
Thanks.
He's already a level 7 here. Perfect. Perfect. Do 18 times 2 there. Tharja can go sicko mode on you there. We're gonna pull every unit though. We stand there, we're gonna get attacked by you. 43 damage, you 48. Which against Tharja is... It's 43. 5, 15. And then we'll heal it all back. Decreasing the enemy count's a good idea.
Time to tip the scales.
Killing is my job.
A little bit of res, a little bit of speed. Got a door key. Put that away. We have Gaius. Get real scary with it. Lucina here. Items. Parallel falchion. You come here. Wait, what is it? Hey, what are your dreams for the future? Sometimes I feel like life has no direction. I dream of being taller, maybe a little more muscular, stuff like that. What happened? You know, I had just like really forgotten about that joke, but I'm glad you're that excited for me to start making it again. What happened to door keys? Wrong move.
Satisfied?
Somehow I feel a little more confident. 40% crit. Problem is I don't like 6 times 2. Okay, how about I do... Can I get 11 sword twice? It's 44. What's the Gaius follow-up with? The bronze bow. 38. 18. 22, 44... That's perfect. Even with a Gaius follow-up, we're good. Yeah, with a critical, though. Kind of forgot about that. Saw 9% said that won't happen. Okay, in that case... we need to deal with Nosferatu. We need to deal with Ruin. You're confident in the zero chance? No, that's not what I said. Not even what I hinted at. We need to give Noir. Okay, so pause. We need to give Noir a killer weapon. That's a steel bow. Got burrito for dinner, but I ate it so fast that I couldn't show anyone. I'm glad the burrito was good. Where from?
Save some for me. Sorry.
I haven't made tacos in so long. I need to do that again. Make killer white guy tacos. You put what in your taco? I said I make. I don't put it into my tacos. I'm saying for a white guy, I make killer tacos.
Whatever it takes.
Thought I just admitted to like cannibalism on stream. Oh. No, that'd be very different. That'd be very different. That would not be the most shocking thing I've heard from a stream. Well, okay, look. You can't just hit us with that and not follow up. What? 29 speed. You get double, don't you? This is gonna be like a what face? Oh, Burrito Boulevard. Oh. Oh, it's got the wall paint. You know it's good. No, it looks actually delicious. $48. 25 be 17. That'll kill me. I met a lot of people on Twitch with some interesting stories. Yeah, but eating people? There are some cultures in the world that do ritually eat their dead. It is not for me. I don't know if it's for me either. Oh, I want to see the whole mural. Oh, that's awesome. Bro, I love good wall art like that. Makes the place feel real, you know? Right there. You know what's funny, guys? I'm currently setting myself up for the exact same situation we had the last time, but faster. Oh boy. Let's use the higher damage book.
You're on.
Okay, hold on. Let me explain that before people freak out. Ugh. I turned around and through all of my windows, I saw a really, bright yellow light, like kind of over there, kind of off camera. You can't see it. And I was like, hey, you know, if I don't check that out and it's a fire, what a way to go. So it wasn't. It was a fucking someone backing up on the road. But I had to check. Someone with modified brake lights for sure. I don't feel comfortable sharing specific. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Originally shared in a public stream for they delete the VOD afterwards, and the chat was small. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's fine. You don't need to. Do not worry. I will not press any further.
I can help. They won't get past me.
Perfect.
You can do this. Ready? You're finished.
Killing is my job.
She's going crazy. Although some might argue she already is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I transfer, that gives him an extra movement point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 29 defense. You have 35 attack. 13 speed, so we do double. No way you can use a silver sword. Yeah, so here, wait. You would need a crit or a follow-up. Or I do that. And we still have a kill if we need it. Sully?
You work fast.
3. If you have long deep sea trauma, then you should receive for service. Stream on Twitch and tell your audience. Hold on. If you ever have long deep-seated trauma that should receive professional advice, stream on Twitch and tell your audience. I'm like, did he forget a knot? Because that's definitely not what you should do. This is a sarcastic comment. Please actually seek professional help if you need it. Oh man. Yeah, that's tough. It's tough to see shit like that happen too. Because it's like, you want to help the person. You want, a lot of times you're just like, I really want to, like, I do forget. It's a tough word sometimes when you need to be there and then it's not and whatever. But sometimes I've watched streams, and I won't say the names of any of the streamers I've watched, where I've watched it and I've been like, damn, if I could pull the plug on their computer, I would do it. This is such a mess. Tharja. You can't kill anymore. What's the kill count out? 3. I'm glad for those I could help when it happens, but I also know from it I would not. Yeah. Like the guy who banned me for saying Capra Demon was not an unfair. Well, that's just a bad that's just a bad ban. That's a little different. Need to bring him up and around. I remember you telling that story when we were fighting one of the Sekiro bosses. I did it again. I meant to switch, but I didn't. It's fine. Right there, and it was during a Sekiro play. I was like, why do I remember that from then? That would be why. For let the record show that the boss that this guy was complaining about, I beat on my first try, and so therefore definitely skill issue. One, two, three, four, five. He was fighting the one, yeah, the one I'm doing in the sewer. Right. We first wake up and said the camera was unfair, just like Capra. No, I remember that because you told me that. You told me that story, and I did that. I did that fight either in 1 or 2 attempts. It was just maybe it was the other guy did 1 attempt. But either way, I remember being like, "This dude, this is the out of all the bosses we had fought, this was it. This is where he snapped." It's like, bro. I was once banned for questioning the capacity of one of the mods since he was incentivizing fights. You share your favorite band stories. And not like small fight, like what? Yo, Twitch is insane, man. I love small communities. Okay, don't get me wrong. I am a small community. But my God, if you don't have to hunt for one that's like decent, much less good.
Let's do it.
I've been banned from my username and I didn't. Yeah, right. Let's hope it stays at twice. No, wait. This is the point, Twink, where I tell you should have you should appeal the second ban. I admit that I said some not very nice things to that mod. I mean, hey, I'll be real, Chief. I've been places where shit. That's fine. We still have a couple more. Oh no, you vantaged. One of the other worst bans I remember was in Bloodborne. I joined and said might be a shortcut around here when they went past one without saying exactly where, and they said backseating, immediate ban, asshole. I don't get it. I just... I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to be laughing at you, but that's insane. That's like that is certifiably insane, right? Oh my god. Like I don't know. I have no spoilers and like no backseating, but ideas and tips and things like that I'm okay with. And I swear to God, we've never had a problem with it, right? I mean, we generalizing statements. So it's like I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Satisfied.
You know, interaction while I stream, because people come on Twitch and they're like, oh man, I'm gonna hit it big and I don't need to interact with chat. My brother in Christ, people with 40,000 viewers interact with chat. You're not fucking special enough to not interact with chat. Bro, I'm bad at interacting with chat. I miss messages all the time. I feel terrible about it, but like, it happens. Okay, no backseat. That's fair. Hey, I understand no backseat. I make jokes instead. Was it the tag? But I like also give a fucking warning, right? To be fair, I am Chilean in comparison. I was very nice. Well, you know, I think that's a dub for you then, Seppuku. That's their fault. You know, some people literally call you a monster if you say any hint about the game and don't talk about random stuff. But the fact is, I'm just there for the game. The person ain't that interesting, right? Unless you're some kind of Nobel laureate, or I have known you for months, I'm not actually there to talk about the streamer, right? Say for the person, I love learning about them. Most streams I watch of the game, besides, I made the elite list. I don't know. It goes back to that whole like conversation about you can do it, Darja. Come on. Great vengeance. It goes back to that conversation about what is it? About streamers who come onto the Twitch expecting, okay, I'm gonna stream for a year, I'm gonna be world famous. It's like, no, you're not. But if I try hard enough, I could. No, you're not. It's not gonna happen. Well, then why do you do it? I don't know, because the games are fun. I get to play single player games and talk to people. I mean, it's easy. I literally watch Critias the Wandering Soul, Multi, who's a friend of mine in real life, and the guy named Snake Lions, and Zero. There's 4. That's it. Other than that, I might stop by your stream. I like to stop by your stream. I always like to find new people. Found a couple cool people in the last week. We'll see if I continue to think they're cool. But those are the only 4 people's chats I chatted. Well, and Soy, but like, that's a given. That one's a free space. That's the free space on the bingo card. Okay. Fuck me. I forgot about the thief. 28. 30, so you'll do a one-time damage. Hold on. 21. 24 damage against her. You do 36 with waste. I could block waste. No Monka. No Monka. Don't Monka yet. We have a solution. The problem is... run that. One tile to the right, please. One tile to the right. Items, steel sword, wait there. Inigo, get ready. Okay.
Let's do it.
That's why I love Arena. That's where the most fun is. You get to know people, right? That's perfect. Like I could have easily insulted this whole bloodline in less than a minute, but I only insulted this whole existence and but yeah, very tame. You held back. You held back. Right, because playing against other people is fun. Might as well spend your life doing fun. Yeah, exactly. Might as well enjoy playing the games with people. I see what that message is saying, and I hate reading these because I feel like I'm just praising myself. By the way, Taylor, you're genuinely one of the best streamers I know, not just what... Oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm happy people like watching me. I'll say that. I'll keep it positive. I won't put myself down. I'm happy that people like watching me. I'm glad you guys come out. I do it for you. And a little bit for me. I get some fun moments. And I get to really understand games more. I enjoyed the conversations we had about architectural engineering, Soy, and how you two connected. Your last semester of college, moving and getting a job lined up. Your band and music and how many instruments you play. Those conversations are the best part, for they are true, so wonderfully insightful. Yeah. Slight Monka. I do not think I would have enjoyed Twitch as much or stayed on Twitch if not for the ability Arena gave to spend an hour just chatting and getting to know the streamer in the community. I would put him in literally the best. Just don't let it go to your head. Wait, how many times have you people said that, and how many times have I denied it? I have no plan. No plan on letting that go to my head. Oh, well, goodbye, boss. Night, Yaka. Sleep well. Lord Grima, rain down retribution! I'm a little concerned about the 5 kills right now. Sweet. Master Seal.
I'll cover you.
So you're gonna double us. That's fine.
Over here.
It's a lethal magic combo. And yeah, I am glad to be able to help Mike.
You're all right.
Well, we're getting 4 kills.
You're already dead.
My turn.
Done.
Are you just gonna proc every... Jesus Christ. Here, let me proc every skill I have real quick to rub it in your face. That's Jerome. Noir. Transfer Sully. Wait.
Go for it.
Level. Good work. All right. Do I have to reset? You can tell me now. I look forward to you. Oh, you should read. I'll read first. Look forward to when the trivia reward is fulfilled later this year for more of the. Yes, I am excited for that as well. I am excited to replay genealogy, especially for ranks. That's the last of the bandits. This hold is reclaimed.
Ah.
The villagers will sleep better for our good work, my lord.
Oh,
I can't begin to thank you, good sir.
No.
Actually, Inigo did most of the heavy lifting on this one.
Right.
He is so terribly brave. Part of me wishes I could have been there to witness it. But yes, please accept this gift from all of us villagers. Your kindness flatters me. If bandits ever trouble you again, you need to but call and we'll come running. Rebuilding a town is hard work, but I trust you'll be just fine.
Thank
We'll do our best. Elixir. Oh, Killing Edge, Speedwin, Bullion. Ooh.
Hey there.
Oh, it's tied to the number of items you get at the end. You miss out on one item? Yup. I'll take it. When we beat the game, we can figure out what that item was. Olivia, might I have a moment?
Huh?
What? With me? Why? Wait, how do you know my name? Oh, the bird tweeted that out. So is that a yes?
Yes.
All right, I guess. Yes. You see, what I mean to say is, goodness, this is so much harder than chatting up other girls I've met. Because it's your mom. I suppose it'd be quickest to just show you this. My ring, but I'm wearing it. How did you? Indeed, how did Inigo have your ring when there's only one in all the world? Unless it is your ring and I brought it back from the future. What, you mean like Lucina?
Quite.
Exactly. I knew my mother was a dancer, you see. So I've been scouring the lands looking for all the dancers I could find. Not the worst job in the world, mind. But now I finally found you, Mother, and my dancing is all the better for it.
Huh?
Oh, you dance? Sort of, yes. That is to say, I try my best. But some people don't appreciate male dancers. Not that I care. I'm content just to shake my hips for the ladies. Oh, don't listen to them. I think it's wonderful. I'd love to watch you dance sometime.
Huh?
No, impossible. It'd be far too embarrassing for that. Besides, I'd rather watch you dance.
Oh.
What? No, I couldn't possibly. I'm shyer than you are, Mother.
Was that
You
all
are
right?
not. Would you two stop it already? No, I'm the one who's getting embarrassed. At last, tea time has arrived.
Hey.
We're leaving, Inigo. What? Right now? But tea time. War is held. Is this the fucking picture that Picaro had on his stream the whole time? I had completely forgotten about this. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Oh, no fucking shot I remember. Oh, me? I saw War is Hell and I just and I saw it was Crom and I'm like, Crom's from Awakening. I'm simply not going to pay any attention to the picture or look at it at all. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. War is hell, Inigo. Now come with us or be left behind.
Huh?
Fine, I'm coming. Suppose there will be more buttercups blooming along the road ahead. Pakarma, not a monster, but I got some peeps are. I get it. Some peeps are more anti-spoiler than others. Look at our group. We're the whole. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of variants of spoiler or. Well, we don't really have say everything about the game. We kind of have everything from minor guidance and help to absolutely nothing. And that's kind of the spectrum I'd like to keep. I'm okay with minor guidance and help. I don't really want more of the, the more, okay, so in this next scene, you're gonna see this guy and you need to talk with him exactly like 161 times. Story chapter before it ends. It's a Saturday, so I can't. Otherwise I would. And you know I would. Actually, what do I get from the shop there? Heal, rescue. Ooh, rescue staves. Ooh. Bye. Lissa, rescue. And then do I have a physic take? I'll settle with grinding up. All right, fine. I'll do that. We'll run that up. What is this? Carried Island. Is there any other lower rank ones? That's fine. Personally came into stream to see what... Oh, I'm missing something. I'd asked Picaro early on not to talk about it in your presence. I personally come to stream to see what they do. Not what I do or Twinker. Yeah, right. Yeah, I gotcha. Exactly. Want to see a new Yeah, that's the fun part. And thank you, Sayapaku. If you post that in the clips thing, that'd be great. Hey, any clips you guys have that you post in the Discord are awesome because I turn those into YouTube shorts. So, like, that'd be great. Thank you. What are we looking at here? Okay, Entombs. We got like 21 defense. I'm gonna take Tharja Taylor out. I'm gonna have Jerome. Melissa Ricken for the heals. I'm gonna keep Jerome in, and I'm gonna bring in his mother. And then I'm gonna bring in Pan. And Henry. Henry. And then, is that it? I'll bring a Wayne in case anything goes wrong. Let me double check that that works. There, that works. Okay, cool. Oh, Henry. Yes, Henry. Fight, start the battle. I do not think there is a character more unrecognizable than poor guy. Oh, perfect. Oh, not so perfect. How about Henry? Can Henry just do this from like 2 tiles away? They don't need to get kills. They just need to get supports. And the funny part is his name is accurate. That's actually kind of hilarious. In a messed up way, but hilarious nonetheless. All right, hearts. Wonderful. Let's break this Excalibur tome. Fast forward. Honestly, Henry being a mage is going to make grinding that up bearable in terms of not having to do early chapters. S Bullion. We could also go back to the EXP thing and, you know, Teehee fight there, but... This I'm giving to you. And come over here. Jerome's Cherche, it's okay. Jerome is more than capable of handling himself. Would actually be better the second Seal Henry. We'll deal with that tomorrow. That'll be a tomorrow problem. A literal problem for another day. One, two, three, four, five. Here. Here. Go there. And there. What do you find here, Owain? I hereby dub my weapon Shadow Darkness. Yes, it is a fitting brand. Okay, pull Henry back because everyone's coming after him now. Actually, might that work? You here. Rally Magic. Hellfire. Burn. Cool. And break Excalibur. That broke. Now what's your movement? And your movement? Wait there. And the Wayne pull backwards. I mean, I can hold them on the bridge if they want to do this. Rally Magic. 21. Just keep it up. All sorts of upgrades. Ricking, can you double? No, you don't need a double. Arc Thunder. Good work. And then you. And this also works because we're grinding Jerome and we're getting his support up with his mom, which means we get to read more French. Win-win. So they'll keep coming up that way. Gagner? Sometimes I feel like we're putting letters together. Putting letters together willy-nilly. Oh, shoot. Good level. I'm a hex of a lot stronger now. Get it? Oh, is that French? Oh, hold on. It's definitely not Gagner then.
Gagné.
No, it pretty much is.
Gagné.
Gagné. Gagné.
Gagné.
Gagné.
Gagné.
Gagné. Gagné. Gagné. Look at that. French. I speak it. Every French speaker in the world just had a heart attack. Henry is barbarian. I'll consider it. I'll give it a thought. Mayhaps. Yeah. We'll see. Well, I don't hate that idea, but we'll see where my heart leads me tomorrow. Level up for Owain. Can I like have fish? Enjoy them. Ooh, a whole damage, huh? Rally. I'm almost back to where I started today. Hey! Almost even. I'm so sorry. Jerome has 9 movement right now. Right, because he's paired with his... Right. Oh only 3k shy. Ow. Ouch. Silver axe. Do that. I made good profit.
Pathetic.
I'm gonna do Barbarian because I'm assuming Pan's kid's gonna use a Beast Stone, and getting getting Barbarian skills on what will probably be a melee fighter in that case would kind of be great. And we'll already have a theoretic. I mean, probably not these, but most Barbarians shouldn't be too hard to get. We only get them to level 10. We can Reeking Box like one of the first maps, like chapter 5 or 6, and he can just absolutely smash it in. Elaine.
Down, sword hand.
Do that. One damage short. Oh no. Rally. Huh. There we go.
Yes!
The upside of me losing fish is I know 99% chance Sundown will choose a good redemption and 94. Those are actual. In a 94% chance with Twink? Why does Twink lose 5% on Sundown? Down, sword hand. I mean, 94 is pretty good.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. I've known you longer.
My lord.
Heartbreak in chat at the end of stream. Save. All right. We'll do that, and then I'll step onto the tile for the next game chapter. The Demon's Ingle, chapter 18. We'll start there tomorrow. First, really fast. Supports. None yet. They're on their way, though. I believe in them. Seed of Trust. I'm gonna wait for the Seed of Trust till they're at C rank, and then I'll hit them with the Seed of Trust for B rank. Something as a good friend, as good a friend of you are, and you have tastes like you, but you both have different tastes at times and different from me. That is what makes us unique. We all be boring. Bold of you to assume it's that strong. No. See, Sundown, you just believe in the me that believes in the Seed of Trust. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. I will, however, class change him to Barbarian. Is kind of funny. Give him a whole jacked up bronze axe. We'll go to town after we're done the next chapter. Bold of you to assume it's so weak. This looks so silly. Can I keep it? Despoil. You use Hiccups axes. Cool. Save, save, save. Bada bing! Bada boom, bada bang. Thank you all for coming out. Wonderful to see each and every one of you. I hope everyone had fun. Enjoyed their time. We are obviously going to be raiding out. But I wonder if it works. I wonder if, let's find out. No? Not at all? Not even a little bit? Okay, well, if you haven't already, hey, consider following. We go live again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. And, who are we sending people off to? Who are we raiding? Let's see. We'll raid Andrew. He's playing through Resident Evil 4. That looks like fun. I don't think he's ever beaten the original Resident Evil 4, so we're going there. Thank you all. Hope you have fun. Have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out.